very good afternoon, folks, and welcome to the live coverage of the 24th Royal-Thomian Tennis Encounter 2026, live from the beautiful, beautiful St. Thomas's College tennis courts in beautiful Mount Lavinia. Of course, both sides will be battling it out in a best of five series between Royal College all the way from Reed Avenue. Thomas's College, they will be battling it out for the coveted EFC Pereira Memorial Trophy. Here's the weather for you folks. Very cloudy, a welcome change from the pace that has been set in the last couple of weeks. Very, very sunny weather up until today. 28 degrees Celsius, a step down, couple of notches. Mighty cool, which will be very fair weather for these athletes to play under. Very brisk wind right near the coast, heading at a northeasterly direction. These are the conditions from the beautiful, beautiful college grounds. Just up through their warm-ups for both sides. Joining me in the commentary booth is Stefan. A very good afternoon.
Very good afternoon to you, Arvind. A pleasure to be here to coming one of the most historical schools. By the way, who are celebrating 175 years of existence, and St. Thomas's. So takes me good memories also coming here 20 years back, coming and playing tournaments inter schools, and also St. Thomas's used to have their own tournament, which outsiders, it was open for every one of us to come and compete and play. So it takes me very good memories coming here. That time they used to have clay courts. I think the down clay, these were clay. So then I think then later they have built 2 more clay courts on the top, and of course they converted the original clay courts into hard courts, which looks pretty good. And I was just going through the draw, Arvind, and good game here today. Because I was looking at the draw, I'm thinking of 4 matches which are very, actually not 4, all the matches are very matches are very evenly contested, very 50-50 matches, so it could go either way. Yes, St. Thomas's with the home advantage here, with the crowd support, definitely they have an advantage here. But Royal College, last year's winners of this encounter, definitely have the upper hand as well. So we are also few seconds or a minute away of starting the first single and the first double.
Yes, indeed. And on your screens is Tehan Vijayman of Royal College tennis stock. He's coming off of a victorious run in the Davis Cup, which concluded not too long ago. His younger brother will be filling out the ranks for the Royalist outfit. It's the first under 20 men's single.
Yes, Arvind, I was watching the Davis Cup matches on TV on Papare channel. Okay, so we're out to play. Sorry, we'll come to that later.
Fault. Fault.
So it's Tehan who's serving on the far side. Serving a double fault here against Karvinder, a top player as well. 2 top players, both in good form. So looks a very good match to look forward to.
Yes, indeed. And we'll go through the format.
What?
Yeah, just taking some time to get settled in.
Yes, both players, they are checking each other's shots, trying to get their rhythm going here, as what normally you do in a start of a match. So Kavinder just dragging that ball a bit too longer there. So 15 all.
A pretty good rally game there, but unfortunately on the far court, just cooking that a little bit too much. It's 15-30. He had the inklings of the right idea, but just got too much height on that one. Vikramasinghe falling victim to his own ambition.
Wait.
So of course each of these matches will only consist for one set each. It will be first to 9 games.
Foot.
Yeah, nice backhand. Short ball there for Kavinder, taking full advantage of that and
15-40.
approaching that with the net, but that was too much for Dehan. He couldn't cope up. Already, I think the damage is done with the return of serve. It's a good deep shot, and Dehan didn't have room there to open his body, so he was stranded there. And easy put away there from Kavinder. Lovely start. Good start here from the home team here.
Out.
Yeah, good first serve there. Very important when you're starting as a server, getting a first serve in. So the pressure is on to the returner. So that was a good serve and getting the deep ball out there.
Game.
That's the game for Vijayman. First game for St. Thomas's Mount.
Yeah, I think it was pretty evident. They are both players under a lot of nerves there. Fair enough. First game, important encounter. And Kavinder, I think, was played very well. I think that whole game kept just stick to basics, kept moving the opponent from side, and took advantage of when he had to there. But I'm sure Dehan is playing very well these days. I'm sure he can get that game back and start to continue to play his full strength here. And let's see, Kavinder starting will be serving on this side. First blood to the home team here in the first single match, and let's see if Kavinder can capitalize and continue to keep the lead ahead for the home team. Yep, good first serve there, an ace for Kavinder. Dehan was taken by surprise probably with the bounce there. Yeah, excellent start from Kavinder. Yep, good short ball attack there from Kavinder, putting Dehan on a lot of pressure there, and Dehan couldn't cope up with the pace there and getting the unforced error there.
Vijayman so far very successful in outfoxing.
Out.
Wow, that's a good rally there. Players hitting about 10 plus shots there. And yeah, I mean, everyone doesn't want to give easy points. They want to somehow keep playing, keep staying at the point there.
Yeah, absolutely. Wickramasinghe being rewarded with a lifeline for his composure. So often in tennis you see the idiom, let your opponent make the mistake for you and then press the advantage. Unfortunately, Wickramasinghe on this occasion handing that error completely unforced to Vijayman.
Yeah, good slice serve out wide to the advantage side and getting the unforced error from Kavinder's side there. Sorry, from Dehan's side. So 1 point away of this game.
Foot. Out.
Yeah, errors are piling from Dehan, and second game going to the home side. Kavinder starting very confidently, putting a lot of pressure on to Dehan there, and yeah, very deservedly. I mean, I would say Thomian's in front of this second single, and he's coached by my good friend Sanka Athukola, so he knows a lot of these matches.
Foot.
Yeah, absolutely. Commits to the line way too early. Vijayman completely mistreats that, but that was a good call from Wickramasinghe.
15 love.
Yeah, Dehan is in good form. I've lately heard he's led some good matches in tournaments, done well, gone to the closer stages to tournament. So I'm sure he's still not got his rhythm here, but sooner the better for him. Yeah, good pressure there from Dehan. Seeing the short ball there, taking advantage and getting the error from Kavinder there.
Yeah, now looking to be a bit of an evenly contested affair between these two. Wickramasinghe getting a couple of games, but now coming into his own. Unfortunately, that first serve just coming undone a little bit for Wickramasinghe.
Yeah, I think he needs to. I think he's going for a lot of pace in that first serve. I think it's. I understand he's on the nerves. He wants to get that serve in, like any coach would tell. I think he should go for a slicer, probably putting a backhand or card so that easing out that tension there.
A brilliant rally game from both Vijayman and Wickramasinghe, but unfortunately just overcooks that one a little bit. Vijayman drawing level.
Yeah, I think Dehan was landing the point well, moving Kavinder side to side. He had that chance, but he, like you said earlier, he overcooked it a bit, just probably didn't connect. Yeah.
And something that is very noticeable, we'll get back to this.
Let ball on court. Let.
Yeah, something
Replay the point first, sir.
we've seen Vijayman be very adept at doing is coming back to that center line whenever he's being maneuvered around. Down, crossing,
This is an important point for Dehan. I mean, he has to somehow win this point and hold serve.
yeah, like you mentioned before, we
Got a good lead. Don't take your head away. Just keep things going. Stick to basics. Nothing fancy.
yeah, and Kavind, like you said, he's a very enterprising player. He's been trying to get Vikramasinghe, get him off his. Has looked a little bit
Yes.
Fourth.
Right idea from Vikram Singh, but unfortunately
15 love.
gets execution on that.
I think it's a lot of nerves here. Vikram Singh had an opportunity to come to the net to approach, but he decided not to. He went back.
Third love.
That side court.
Yes, Gavin, I love what Gavin is doing. So as you know, he won the first point. First serve, he got the slice.
Yeah, just showing his intelligence on full display here, Vijayman. Just a couple of game points away from going up 4-0.
Lovely forehand cross court there from Dehan, changing the pace there, which he had to do something different because Kavinder is getting balls back in very easily. Yeah, he ripped that forehand there, and exactly that's what I think he should do that a lot more in this game, I feel.
Indeed, he should. Dehan Vijayman showing inklings of enterprise here. It's Vijayman serve.
Fantastic overhead there from Kavinder. Brilliant, but I think the damage came from the serve there at Kavinder.
4-15.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant setup from Kavinder. Just he's been so effective in movement, coming towards the net and operating from that line.
Watching the replay, that wasn't an easy overhead. He had to go backwards, which is very hard, very challenging, but he made it look so easy.
Fourth.
Vijayman just 1 point away from going 4-love.
Game. Thomas College.
Too strong there.
Thomas College.
Kavinder.
4 games to love.
4 games to love. Oh, he's really gripping this game fast. This is a fantastic start. Dehan, yeah, he still hasn't got his foot in here. He needs to do something different because Kavinder is like taking it easy here. Not easy, but he's making things look so easy. But sticking to the basics, just keeping balls in play and putting a lot of pressure onto the other side of his opponent. So fantastic start for St. Thomas's. 4 games here.
And
Sure, Coach Sankar also would want to will be telling Kavinder, keep on playing this way, playing so well, good start. Let's keep the pressure onto Dehan and Royal College side. Dehan also has two former Royal captains by his side advising him, Tehan Vijayamana and Telina Gunawardhan as well. So let's see. Yeah, I felt that was a nice point from Dehan. I think he felt like he's 4 games down. Let me have a crack at this from now, nothing to lose. And I felt he started it very well, very positive, very aggressive. Maybe that last shot probably didn't time it or didn't hit through the ball properly enough. But that's what I think he should do here. Try to be a bit more aggressive, take your chances, try to shorten the points a bit. Too strong there from Kavinder. Brilliant play, lovely backhand cross court, nicely ripping through the ball.
Last 30.
And Dehan, they are having no answers to some fantastic play. Nice play there from Dehan. A good whip, forehand, cross court there, pulling the error from Kavinder. Yeah, well deserved point. I think we need to see more of this from Dehan. Excellent point. Nicely done from Dehan. And I like the follow-up after the last point. Getting pressure on the receiver. That's what you need to do when you're the server. Not giving any room for the returner to take advantage. Nice play from Dehan. 30 odd. Needs to get this game.
What?
Oh, that was very soft from Dehan. Total unforced error there. He had a slice shot in, probably, yeah, caught him off guard. I felt didn't actually whip through the ball there. Had an opportunity there, but another advantage here, another break point for the home side here. It's going to be a big lead. Beautiful point. Fantastic point from Kavinder. Real experience there. I thought Dehan for a second had a lovely lob there, but no, Kavinder said nothing doing with me. I went back. He got back there, got that return back and getting the unforced error again. If you don't get it once, you try it twice.
Yeah, absolutely. And now an uphill battle for the So
Fantastic play there. Very smart play. Taking a chance there, Dehan, and coming to the net, which I told you after the second, we should do that more. And see, he got a nice point there. Nothing to lose. Lovely drop shot there.
yeah,
Drop volley, sorry.
yeah, absolutely. We saw Tehan Vijayman earlier during the break in between games, encouraging Vikramasinghe to come out in front and play that drop shot, and immediately coming good. Dehan Vijayman now racing off to 30
Love
points.
40.
Love 40. Once again, just brilliant working Vijayman to both sides of the court. And Vikramasinghe's own ploy coming back to bite him. He looked very dangerous near the net.
10-40.
Unfortunately,
I mean, I don't mind Dehan doing that. That's fine. He's playing more free now. And he's getting points. That's okay. I mean, he's trying something which he needs to do.
yeah,
And
absolutely.
Kavinda getting one back is totally fine. I'll keep doing the same thing if I'm Dehan.
Yeah, absolutely. You need to be enterprising.
Something to think about for Kavinda here.
Out.
Not good
Yes.
there. I think Tehan was probably caught in two minds there. He was thinking, should he go across? Should he go straight? Probably it was last moment that he may have decided, and that's
With
yeah, he pulled it too much there. That's 3 points lost in a row. Good comeback here from Kavinda.
Yeah, they'll be playing for advantage now. Kavinda Vijayman looking for his 6th game.
Yeah, good defense there from Dehan
Advantage.
Vikramasinghe,
Royal College.
blocking that good forehand cross court from Kavinda Vijayman. Like a slice there. Yeah, okay. It was a very uncomfortable overhead there for Kavinda. So here's an opportunity again for Royal to come back, get their first points on the board. Yeah. They are not probably connecting the ball better. Correct there. Had an opportunity there. Yeah, I needed to get more height on that shot. And yeah, scores back to deuce here in the 6th game of this first single match.
Out. Advantage, Thomas College.
Let's go.
Game, Thomas College. Thomas College leads 6 games to left.
Yeah, incredibly difficult and hard-won game there for Kavinda Vijayaman. Now 6 games up. Unfortunately, unable to capitalize on the advantages he's been able to build for himself. Dehan Vijayaman looking at an increasingly steep uphill battle.
Fourth. Out.
Top of the green, they are going to Kavinda
Law
while shot hitting the frame, and Dehan couldn't actually control his shot. Yeah, it was too high there. Yeah. Kavinda. Yep, that looked good. Yes, good aggression from Dehan.
Final.
So just got an update of the first doubles. Royal leading 7 games to 3 against St. Thomas's. Nice, good, quick serve there, taking
Yeah, so little room to maneuver and give space for yourself with that shot.
You get the out wide kick serve, you get the slice serve also out wide, and then you have the body serve. So the either first 2 serves you can go and get it, but the body serve, like you said, it's not. There is no room. It's right at your body, and if it comes with pace, it's impossible return. Dehan's errors are piling up here. Yes, he had an opportunity, but not confident enough to actually hit that ball cleanly and getting a good winner there. But yeah, didn't look comfortable there in that short ball. He was on the move, didn't steady himself.
Yeah, on a couple of occasions, Dehan has looked in 2 minds.
I can understand sometimes you got to play without looking at the scoreboard. I mean, that's a good old saying. I remember Dot Bradman was telling somebody, some famous cricketer, and then he was saying when he used to bat, he used to never look at the scoreboard. He didn't know what his runs were. I think it applies to any sport, especially sports that has a scoring system.
Late ball on court. Replay the point, first serve.
Do what he should have done earlier, but he was lucky. Bad bounce, but what a lovely finish
Advantage,
there.
Royal College.
Yeah, absolutely. Just a bit of lady luck. Smiling. Dehan Wickramasinghe.
Yeah, I think he needs all the luck he can to make a comeback into this. Yeah, he has an again for Dehan.
Game.
Playing together.
Yeah, just getting you some update. Royal College winning the first doubles encounter here. So Royal are up one game, 1-0, and St. Thomas's have to get this first single to even the scores. And yeah, it's 6-1 here. Kavinder with couple of breaks up, and Dehan taking his first game, the last game. So two players have all into play.
They're playing a brilliant overhead near the net. There,
Beautiful overhead from Kavinda. Made that look so easy. Like you say, the slam dunk in tennis. Oh, lovely. Nice. Beautiful. Watching the replay there. Hitting it down so that the opponent will not be able to return back. Excellent. Excellent play from there. That's what he needs to do. He needs to hit some deep balls, put pressure on Kavinda and approach the net. Take advantage. Try something new. Let's see if Kavinda can get his first serve in, which he's been doing a lot on this side of the court, the advantage side, which suits the left-handers. Yeah.
Out.
Excellent play from Dejan, repeating the same point he did last point as well. Keeping it simple, hitting it out wide, approaching the net, so making the opponent changing his shot the last one, which you need to do. So smart play there, Dejan. Can he keep on this momentum? Brilliant serve from the deuce side, serving it to the out wide. So unreturnable serve there with pace and placement. Beautiful from Kavinda.
Yeah, a huge cracker down the mid court. Gets the angle on that one just right, just out of Dejan's reach.
Game, Thomas College.
Yeah, smart play from Kavinda. If you notice, he lost the last from 30 love, became 30 all. What he did was he got 2 first serves in. That's what a coach would tell you. Get your first serve in, son. That's where you add pressure to the returner. Smart play there. Very experienced play there. And that's game to St. Thomas. 7 games to 1 here.
Playing for points here, Vijayman.
Ball.
Oh, that was very unfortunate. I thought that was a well-deserved point won, but unfortunately a ball came from the other court. Yeah, that was luck on one side and bad luck on the other side of the player. So yeah, you have to replay the point. That's the rule. Start with the first serve.
Out.
Yeah, good play from Dejan Vikramasinghe. Again, that hitting that forehand inside out and coming to the net, drawing the error from Kavinda. As he sees the opponent coming to the net, he has to change his shot last moment, and that is too much for him. That he couldn't deal with it. Oh, what a beautiful lob. Fantastic shot there from Kavinda. Wow, we've seen a lot of good topspin lobs today. I think that's probably the best one I've seen today. Beautiful. Oh, that's something you can't get back. Lovely topspin lob from the forehand side to the corner. That's really top class play there.
Fourth. Out.
Good stuff from Vikramasinghe to force him down into that corner.
30-15. Yeah. Check the ball.
Something that he might be capitalizing on is that Vijayman has not looked too comfortable with that forehand.
Let ball on court.
Yeah,
30-50.
another disturbance there, replaying the point. I noticed, both players, their t-shirts look really gone with so much of sweat. I don't understand why these players don't change their t-shirt after a few games. Start fresh.
Yeah, be that as it may, it's a very, very physical affair.
The conditions here are very fortunate for these kids. I've been coaching and playing in the mornings these days. It's terrible weather. It's really hot and humid. And today of all days, it's gloomy and no sun. These players are very lucky. Definitely it wins out the best of everyone.
Yeah, but hopefully we will be hoping that thunderclouds will be the extent of it. And hopefully rain will not play spoil sport.
Out.
Good first serve in there from Dehan, drawing the error from Kavinder. Yes, Arvind getting back. I couldn't play in the morning. My coaching was cancelled because there was rain in the morning.
Oh, that's good.
Game.
Smart play. If you noticed, Dehan was always going for the down the line forehand, but he changed it. He went for cross court because even I thought he was going to go down the line. That's what he's been doing the play. Even I think Kavinder was expecting, as you notice, he got his foot there, expecting the ball come the middle, but smart play from Dehan, pulling it last moment to the cross court side. Definitely Kavinder was already struggling there. So fantastic, good second game, deservedly taken. So Dehan needs to do things like that, catching his opponent off guard, doing things. But yeah, he needs to take risks, but he needs to be confident in taking those risks.
And like you said, the change of attire for both of these players.
Oh, finally they were listening to me.
Did some welcome drinks for both of these players. Very, very tough conditions for.
Yeah, I think it goes in any sport. You need to change your attire, especially in tennis, because that's what I do. And when you have a lot of sweat, you are very uncomfortable. You don't have a proper grip on your racket. You don't have a proper grip from your body. Sweat pouring from head to toe. So it's just unwanted. And it's something you can control. There are things you can't control in the match. But I think in those situations, you need to be smart. Take a fresh T-shirt on, and because it can help you definitely. It can definitely give you a lot of more ease on the shot. So 7-2, St. Thomas's College leading here in the first single. Royal College taking their first double. So St. Thomas's Kavinder Vijayamana 2 games away of squaring this tie here. It means Royal and St. Thomas's College.
EFC Pereira Memorial Trophy.
EFC.
Yeah.
EFC Memorial
Pereira.
EFC Pereira Memorial. So Coach Sankar giving his insights into both the matches here. That's a double job for the coach for St. Thomas's, keeping an eye on both matches. He knows he has to win both. Brilliant play from Dehan, using the open side there and taking hitting a lovely forehand to to cross court side. Good deep shot there. That's what took it away from Kavinder. Didn't give him any opportunity to come back. Nice play from Kavinder. Hitting that ball to Dehan was in a no man's land. No chance there to hit a proper volley, and giving a short, easy ball for Kavinder to finishing it and putting it away. Nice point from both players. Unfortunately, Dehan drawing. He couldn't finish that volley. Good play from Kavinder, hitting it straight to the body of Dehan, almost to his body, and Dehan couldn't have a reply to that high volley.
Yeah, immense composure from Kavinder on a couple of occasions. We saw him committing some brilliant runs towards the side and then coming back to center line. Just immense athleticism display.
Out. 40-30.
Losing his balance there, but still getting that ball back. And Kavinder couldn't do much with that deep shot. He was trying to hit a lob, but he didn't execute with spin, so that it was more of a flat shot. So that was too long. So deservedly point there. An advantage here for Royal College. Beautiful play there, out wide serve. The tactic play there, getting the short return and putting it out away on the open court. Nice experience play from Kavinder.
Yeah, brilliant. He'll be looking to finish this point off very, very soon. Here's Vijayman with the serve.
Out.
Yeah, enforced errors here for Vikramasinghe.
College.
Yeah, looked very tired.
Out.
And that's
Game.
out, and
Thomas College.
game to St. Thomas's College. And that's 8 games
Thomas
to
College
3.
leads 8 to 2.
8 games to 2. And yeah, now it's
Yeah, 8 points to Vikramasinghe. Just looking very, very gassed out. Vijayman just toying with him.
Love 15. all.
Kavinda here with knowing that he's few points and maybe just one game away of squaring this tie here.
Sport.
That was a very tiring error from Dehan. He should have hit the ball at his shoulder height, but he let the ball come too low, and that was already going to be was going to be a difficult shot, because you let that ball come down when you're at the net, you're going to be really struggling. You're going to generate a lot of top spin. So when you hit it at shoulder height, that's where you have an advantage. Lovely play from Kavinda. Beautiful backhand down the line there.
40.
1 point away of finishing this match. Yeah, not much done there in the drop volley. Good play from Kavinda.
Out.
Dehan saving one match point there.
40.
A good backhand score there, pulling forehand. He tried. It went down the line, but yeah, that was much. Another match point here for St. Thomas's. That's game and match to Thomas's College. Tie this tie here, 1 all here. Fantastic play from real experience, real good head there. Very smart play there.
And St. Thomas's College now finding themselves one up. On a couple of occasions it looked like Vikramasinghe might have had Vijayman outfoxed, but it was routinely the player from Mount Lavinia playing in his home court that looked to outfox the Royalist singles player. Just a hard fought singles, and
yeah, you're watching some highlights there of the first single match.
Yeah, here's the tally for you folks as it is unfolding. The first men's single being won decisively by St. Thomas's College. The men's double, very competitive game it was, despite the score being won by Royal College, and the second men's double still underway. St. Thomas's College leading 2-1. And
yeah, I think it's on serve, and the first double, in the second double there, Naqib and Jamal. Yeah, we will come back to you shortly after this commercial break, resuming the starting of the second single between Ahil Khalil and Metwan Vijayamana.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
තරංග හයක් ආඩම්බර ජාතීන් දෙකක් එක් උණුසුම් තරංගාවලියක් පාකිස්තාන කාන්තා කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා සංචාරය 2026 එක් දින තරංග තුනක් 2020 ජාත්‍යන්තර තරංග තුනක් ජුලි 23 වෙනිදා සිට අගෝස්තු 4 වෙනිදා දක්වා The Papare 2 HD Dialog Play සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive elevate the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. 6 matches, endless passion, and 2 proud nations. Sri Lanka women take on Pakistan women in a thrilling white ball showdown. 3 ODIs, 3 T20 internationals. Pakistan Women's Tour of Sri Lanka 2026. Witness the battle from 23rd July to 4th August. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD. Dialog play. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
තරංග හයක් ආඩම්බර ජාතීන් දෙකක් එක් උණුසුම් තරංගාවලියක් පාකිස්තාන කාන්තා කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා සංචාරය 2026 එක් දින තරංග 3ක් 2020 ජාත්‍යන්තර තරංග 3ක් ජූලි 23 වෙනිදා සිට අගෝස්තු 4 වෙනිදා දක්වා The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Play සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
And we are back, folks, for men's single, the second of the day on the far court on your screens. Ahil Khalil of Royal College of St. Thomas's College going up against Metwan Vijayman of Royal College. This is the second of the under-20 singles. Live from the St. Thomas's College tennis courts on the other side. A very, very tightly contested men's double. It's being led 3-2 by Royal College. Very tightly contested game.
Seconds.
Yeah, on paper, Metwan Vijayman with a slight advantage coming from a great sporting stock as well as immense pedigree and a portfolio to match. But in reality,
End of warm up.
Khalil will be licking his lips at the prospect of going up against him. Both players are very, very elegant strikers of the ball. Brilliant placement and just a perfect warm-up as far as we have seen. It's the end of the warm-ups here for the men's single, and on the other side of the court, Royal College fighting tooth and nail to win their men's double, the second one of the day. It's tied 1 each. St. Thomas's College Kavinda Vijayaman winning the singles for STC, and Royal College winning the first men's double.
Yes, this double, second double, is a very crucial game for both the schools. And that's Jamal's serve, and Jamal has St. Thomas has broken back. And wait. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's 3-2 in the doubles, second doubles match. So we'll be now showing you live pictures of the second single between Metwan Vijayman Royal College and Ahil Kalila St. Thomas College. This is going to be a classical match, folks. So tune in and watch.
Vijayman with the serve.
Yeah, with the first error, not getting his serve into where he wanted it. Double fall there.
Love 15.
Gifting the first point to Ahil. So like I was telling Arvind, both players are playing for Dinesh Kantan Tennis School, Tangaraja Tennis School, DTS, famously known as. Yeah, nice. Both players, they are easing, taking each other's shots. Metwan drawing the error there. Yeah, two very stylish players, Arvind. You should definitely keep that in mind. Ahil and Metwan, very stylish and very aggressive. It's a nice game for us to watch here, and for all the viewers who are watching it also, wherever you may be, in all across everywhere in the world. Beautiful forehand cross court from Metwan, setting it up there with the out wide slicer, getting the short ball there, and beautiful top spin,
15,
and getting that first point onto his name.
Yeah, beautiful cross court shot there, just letting Khalil commit to the line very early on, beating him on the bounce.
Say the first game is very important, especially when both players are that good, and let's see how this will turn out to be. Oh, that's a bit of luck there for Metwan, immediately apologizing after that. So let for serve, but there is no let in the boys. It's point to the server.
Ball.
Brilliant from Vijayman coming across the front of the net.
Beautiful play from Metwan. He has a lovely all-court game, and he's showing it there in the first game. Coming there, approaching a nice deep shot to the corner, and finishing off with an easy backhand slice volley there. Sorry, a more, backhand volley. Yeah, that's first blood to Metwan.
Game Royal. First game.
First serve there. Ahil hitting the backhand to the net there. Unforced error. I'm sure that's an error which you don't see much from Ahil. So first blood to Royal there. Both players are very tense. Both know each other well. They travel together to play tournaments, ITF tournaments. They train together. So they both know each other's game very well. And I'm sure they have done their homework. Coming to this match, knowing what they need to do and what they don't have to, what they need to capitalize and working on their strengths and working on exploiting the weaknesses of their opponent.
Indeed,
So,
the screen there, Vijay brothers, and on the far end of your screen, all boys giving their trademark R. As a schoolboy, very spirited tradition to be a part of.
Lovely shot from Ahil, forehand inside out, just brushing through the line of the outside line there. Beautiful forehand. As we see the replay now.
Yeah, that was very fine there. Surprising call there. Could have gone either way.
Yeah, very close one there. Very close. Even Metwan thought he may have just pulled out wide, but no, says the umpire. Says he scratched some part of the line. Nice serve to the body, almost to the body of Metwan, to the backhand side. So smart serve here from Ahil. Yeah, Metwan not using the full space there from his body. Didn't have much space to hit the return back. So first 2 points here for Ahil. Nice start on his serve. Lovely tee serve down the middle there from Ahil. A lovely start here from Ahil. Beautiful serving, nice motion. Nice to watch a left-hander. Again, I can see Ahil has definitely done some on his motion of his serve. He's done some change. I can see that in the last few months. From the last time I saw him playing, definitely he's changed some part of his serve.
Out.
Overcooks that one, Vijay and that will be the game.
Yeah,
Game Thomas, one game solved.
Ahil holding serve there to love. 4 points in a row. Excellent game there. Metwan, I thought he almost pulled it back in. Hitting a lot of spin, but not enough. As he was hitting it from very low from the court level. So now it's one game all here. Metwan serving the third game here. Yeah. Always coaches would say, get that first serve in, son. Get in, put the pressure to the opponent. And that's what Metwan did there. Drawing an error from Ahil here. Nice serving from Metwan. Sticking to basics. I'm sure that's what his coaches and his brother Tehan would have told him. Just get that serve in. Put the pressure. First serve right to the middle there. Nice play from Metwan. First 2 points to Royal. That gives a lot of confidence.
Out.
Yeah, Ahil looking to change the pace there. Trying to go for more. Went down the middle, but unfortunately just for pulling it too deep there and gifting the point to Metwan. So Metwan 1 point away of getting this third game. Excellent return from Ahil. Hitting it deep. Capitalized or was taken off guard there. It was more deep. Yeah, that's what you need to do as a returner. Hitting that ball back deep to the server. Catching them off guard. It doesn't matter which side. I mean, hitting it deep back in is also very difficult to return back.
Wait.
So 40-15. Still a gain point here for Methwan. Yep. First serve game. Very slow serve there for Methwan. Didn't put much of energy, much of power. Just slicing it, getting it to the backhand side of Ahil. And Ahil probably was expecting the ball to come up more faster. But yeah, it's taken off there with the change of pace there. So smart from Methwan. And that's game to roll. And that's 2 games to 1 in the second singles match here.
Yeah, very nippy player, Methwan Vijayman, and very cunning as well. This will be a very, very physical affair for both of these players. The second doubles match heating up now on the far side of your screen.
Yeah, that's a very good game, very important match. 4 very good players, Basit and Jain, very experienced players. They've been playing tennis for I think 10 plus years. Nakib and Jamal too, I know them from on the 12 days. They have been playing also for quite some time, so very close encounter there. It's going on serve. There was 1 break of serve on both sides, so
Vijayman leading 2-1. Here's Khalil with the serve. Vijayman tries to take the pace off it, but unfortunate, doesn't quite manage to clear the net.
Yeah, good deep serve from Ahil. That's what you need to do. Get a good deep serve. Put the pressure to the returner. Lovely. Again, nice slice there to the backhand. Good. Again, good depth on the serve from Ahil. Getting that serve in. And getting those first 2 points. Just like that, you got the first 2 points already in the back of your pocket.
Out.
Just missing there, Ahil. You all know what he was trying to do there. He was trying to. It was a low return from Methwan, more slice, and Ahil looking for the cross court with a lot of spin there, but just cooking it a little bit out away from the sideline there. So 30-15. Yeah, nice play from Methwan. Pulling Ahil to both sides there. Getting him to play some getting to play the slice shot and getting to play the backhand, then getting to play the forehand on the side. So good fight back for Methwan after losing the first 2 points, getting back the next 2 points. Another fault here for Ahil. Second serve opportunity for
brilliant from Vijayman coming towards the front of the net.
Lovely for Methwan.
30-40.
It was a beautiful forehand down the line, approaching it to the net and getting Ahil to hit a runaway forehand there, knowing that he's going to be out of the court after the shot. So smart play. Methwan covers the angle closer to the net towards the down the line, so covering that side and then hitting it to the open court. Easy forehand volley there. Superb, intelligent play.
Full.
It's a breakpoint opportunity for Methwan and Royal. Can they take this?
Unfortunately not.
That was a very soft error from him. Very unexpected of him. Slow. And Methwan also probably didn't expect it to be that slow. Probably was thinking last one, I can do something with this return. Maybe he's looking to cover up and hit a better angle. But yeah, he couldn't get the height of that shot which you need returning. So it's deuce now. Beautiful teaser from Ahil. It's a very difficult return to do for a left-hander. It's a nice one there, catching Methwan to hit a very difficult slice return. So advantage to Ahil here. Lovely from Methwan. The difference of that point was he hit, it was the depth I felt. It was a good deep in, pushing Mahil deeper and deeper. And there, as you see the last shot, getting him to force an error there on the backhand slide. So it was good depth and placement. Smart from Methwan. So it's back on deuce here. Methwan is not going to give up this game without a fight.
Advantage to Vijayman, cooking that one, Khalil.
Advantage, Royal.
Yeah, just unable to find his feet before committing to that one.
Yeah, I get what I was trying to do. Hit more deep, put it to the kind of Methwan, push him more deep, but he couldn't get the exact spin that he needed there.
Out.
Oh, I actually thought he was going to go for that cross court. He did, but
Game Royal.
I think he pulled it too much there. He didn't have to do much. Maybe he was trying to go for the short angle there. And knowing that you have the advantage of the wall to the corner, so he was trying to go. No, I think he was going to go deep there. Yeah, but didn't execute it that well. So that's a very costly error for Ahil and St. Thomas's, and that's a game to Royal College. That's 3 games to 1, and that's a break up for Methwan. And here's an opportunity for Royal. Lovely from Ahil, lovely forehand cross court. No chance for Methwan there to get that over. He was slowing down the pace. I understand what Methwan is trying there. Slowing it down. But that was not enough to keep away Ahil. Going for a beautiful deep forehand there.
A brilliant placement by Ahil Khalil. Vijayman with the serve.
Out.
Nice one, Methwan. Good deep cross court to the corner there. So Ahil was stretching there out wide, trying to get the best reach of the shot there, as you can see there. Yeah, like a mogul stance there, legs both wide. It was very difficult there. We're just hoping that the ball will come back in. Oh, fantastic from Methwan. Beautiful. Lovely approach to the net. Then what a finish that was. What a lovely forehand volley.
15.
Nice play here. Even Ahil there, running forehand there. I felt he didn't do much wrong there, but Methwan was ready, waiting to pounce on that beautiful, nice volley. Nicely shaped and well placed again. It was impossible to return back. Wow, this is smart play from Metwan, changing the pace from top spin to slice, and
40-50.
I think Ahil is struggling with this change of pace here. Metwan is really capitalizing on this and getting a soft error from Ahil. They are not able to hit a proper backhand slice. So this is game point, an opportunity for Metwan and Royal.
Out.
Lovely return there, good deep shot there. Metwan was not ready there to hit that
40-30.
forehand. So that was a nice return from Ahil. He has to try now. The game is slowly slipping away from St. Thomas here. If Metwan is able to capitalize and get this next point to make it 4-1.
Out.
Yeah.
Giving the game away now.
Deuce.
I think Metwan should have just hit a bit more spin there. Maybe he was trying to, but he was didn't connect it with the ball. Probably he was trying that, but maybe like he always does, covers his backhand, playing the forehand. He loves that shot a lot. Probably didn't get a proper grip into that forehand spin, because he does that to create more angle in, so which is very difficult also for the returner to hit that shot. Oh, that was a very nice point from both players. Not doing much. Metwan not finishing the volleys and had a couple of opportunities to finish the overhead. Same with Ahil, didn't do much with the lob there. It was a very soft, and Metwan, not finishing there, as you see that, and not finishing there. Plenty of opportunity for both players, not capitalizing, and Metwan not finishing that volley. They are hitting it too deep and out. So it's back on its advantage now to Ahil. Let's see if he can get this break back and make it back on serve. Wow, interesting turn of events here. Ahil fighting back
Thomas.
here and getting that game. Metwan not taking much opportunity, playing a little too safe, I feel. Not enough. Good fight back from Ahil and St. Thomas's. Now it's back on serve. 3-2. The Royal still here. So trying to get you an update of the second doubles match.
Time.
Looking to be a much more tightly contested affair than the earlier fixture. Khalil doing well to get 2 points to Vijayman's 3. It's 1-9. No sets in the equation. And overall, Royal College and St. Thomas's College both have 1 games each. And this men's single will be very, very important in deciding who gets the leg up here. It's the men's double on the other side of the courts complex heats up.
Oh, that was an unforced error from Ahil, not finishing the overhead there, even if it was not much of a slice lob from Metwan. Felt he
15.
kind of gifted to Ahil, and Ahil not doing much of that there. So, advantage here to Metwan, getting the first point of Ahil's serve here. A very important 6th game.
Fall. Out. $50.
Metwan, they're hitting that too deep there. Ahil getting that important second point. 15 all here. Very important third point. Oh, fantastic for Metwan. Lovely forehand cross court there. Seeing the small area there.
15,
and he went for that shot. And not enough on the approach, I felt, from Ahil. Nice forehand cross court from him. Beautiful there in the open side there. Nice shot.
Yeah, tries to go for the remains over. Head goes for the slam dunk. Fails to clear the net.
15-40.
Second same error from Ahil. From the first point, hit the same overheads, hitting it right rock bottom to the net. Not learning his mistake. Doing the same in the last point as well. So two very unexpected unforced errors from Ahil. Giving back advantage to Metwan here. He has 2 break points.
Wait. Ahil, wait.
One point saved here from Ahil.
30-40.
He has to save one more and taking it to deuce. On the other hand, Metwan would want to get this break point and keep that advantage for Royal, the 2-game advantage. Lovely serve from Ahil. Metwan struggling to get that return back there. Nice deep to the wide. Nice one from the lefty. Putting it out wide to Metwan. He was outside the court. Smart serve, getting that ball bouncing in the side of the line there.
Fall.
So now it's on deuce. Good fight back from Ahil, taking the last 2 points.
A good rally between the two of them. Vijayaman is successful in getting Khalil to overshoot his length.
Nice forehand from Metwan. Good depth there. Getting the angle also. Taking it very difficult for Ahil to hit that backhand slice there. So it's an advantage and breakpoint opportunity here for Metwan.
Out.
Oh, that's a costly error for Ahil. Bit of luck there for Metwan.
Game Royal.
Ball
Royal
hitting
lead,
his
4-2.
frame and thought it was going out, but for his luck it came back in, and it was a difficult shot for Ahil to go back with that bounce and going right to the almost to the wall there and hitting a very difficult shot. So that's a game to Royal and Metwan. 4 games to 2 here. and the sun is here, and I think for the whole day the sun is back here. I think the afternoon for the first time. So let's see how will it play to the players.
Out.
Khalil overcooking that one.
Nice from Metwan. Getting the error from Ahil. They are approaching the net. Ahil was trying that forehand cross court with the angle, but he pushed it too wide. And Metwan, they are getting Ahil to pull that shot wide there and getting the error there. Nice from Ahil, beautiful backhand return. They are hitting it right down the line, and second serve they are short there, bit slow. Waited, Ahil was waiting for that chance, and nicely down the middle. Nice shot there. So 15 all here in the 7th game of the second singles. So very close. Ahil trying to go for the backhand down the line, but just managing to hit the bottom of the net. So point to Metwan and Royal.
30,
Metwan purposely, forcingly hitting, which he's doing a lot in this game, which he has to, hitting to Ahil's backhand there. Oh, that's another costly error from Ahil. It's coming a lot from the backhand side, and that's another point to Metwan, and that's giving him a couple of gain points here.
450.
That's
Royal lead,
a nice
5
game
games to
from
2.
Metwan. Closing it there with just losing 1 point. So 5-2 to Royal in the second single. Meanwhile, a very good encounter here in the second doubles between Royal and St. Thomas's. Very close and very passionate from all the players. Pulling it, giving it out there like you would expect from a very good encounter of these two very prestigious schools in Colombo.
Time. No. 5-2. 5-2.
It's all the fans on both sides eagerly watching to see their respective school doing well and winning this very important match and encounter. It's Ahil now with the serve, with the breakdown.
Love. Ball.
Lovely from Ahil there. Super capitalizes, approaching the net and finishing finally that running forehand volley or overhead, you could say. He was missing a lot on the previous game, but no, he was saying no, not this time there. I'm going to take that. Good point there. Well earned by Ahil.
Yeah, indeed. Good point.
Oh, that was a good return from Etwan. Deep to the middle, and Ahil just couldn't return that ball. Just didn't know what happened.
A very rare slip up there from Khalil.
Ball.
Oh, that's good from Vijayman. Very good indeed. Played that cross court beautifully.
30 all.
Yeah, very smart from Etwan. He waited. He didn't want to hit it full. He waited for the ball to bounce, come up. Then, yeah, the more you wait, he got the angle he wanted. And, yeah, patience is what gets you there. Nice one from Etwan.
And on the other side of the court, things heating up in a very, very tightly contested men's double. 8 games
trying to get the scores of that match, but everyone is so eagerly watching that no one is even listening to what's happening around. That's good.
Yeah, 8 games to 7, I think, is the update that St. Thomas is leading. So the lads in dark blue in the home side.
When I saw the draw, I knew that game was going to go. Would go either side. It was very close. All 4 players are very, very good players. Coming back here to the singles game, Ahil here with a game point opportunity, trying to come back into this game and shortening the lead of Metwan's 5 games to 2. Yep, that's game to Ahil and St. Thomas's, and they are back in this game. 5-2 to 5-3.
Royal lead, 5 games to 3.
Yeah, it's a super doubles match here. All 4 players with a lot of passion and great determination, fighting for your school, giving it all there. That's what we love to see from all these young, really up and coming players. Oh, lovely from Metwan, sticking to his game plan, coming into the net and finishing off that volley. Sorry, coming back, not up and coming players, but the young best players of Sri Lanka. Correct me there. So nice from Metwan.
Yeah, kept it
hitting
low.
it very low. Yeah, it was a difficult one for Ahil. He couldn't wrap around and get that ball back in. Changing the height, that's a difficult ball to hit when it's very low. You have to get low, bend your knees, generate a lot of spin through your wrist. So sometimes it works, sometimes it's very hard to get your mind wrapped around.
Not up.
Khalil struggling here as Vijay races away towards the game. It's 40 love.
It's a beautiful slice from Methwan. As we see the replay, there no chance. Oh, lovely for Methwan, holding serve
Game
to
Royal.
0 there and
Royal
taking
lead,
that
six
game
games
6
to three.
games to 3.
Six games to 3 now. Vijay Marna having a much tougher time of it than the scoreline would suggest.
Both set of fans here watching from all sides of the court, cheering their schools with a lot of passion, wanting their schools to get this win, as we all are enjoying this nice to see the old boys also here cheering their schools, taking on coaching role or consultanship, or or just doing it for the love of the game or the love of the school. And so Ilya starting serving here on the 10th game, a very important one for him, trying to cut short of this lead that Methwan has very comfortably ahead, I would say. Nice shot from Ayil, taking the line there, deep shot. Methwan wasn't ready there. He was going back, but not enough. The depth of difference there. Methwan going off guard there, gifting the error.
Khalil serve here.
Fall.
Ahil, they are going for a lot of going for depth there, just overcooking it there. Lifting a point, another point.
Initial serve occasions here.
And the score is probably pressure also playing a part there. So he's a player who knows, who's played a lot of international matches. He's done it all. But playing in this magnitude is sometimes very rare, and sometimes for a tennis player it's a lot to cope up. So you can be the best, but to play in this magnitude also you have to be a bit more ready and special.
Khalil just coming undone as Vijayman races towards that 40. This could be Vijayman's game. Like we spoke about, nothing flashy from the younger Vijayman. Just keeping it deep, consistent.
I'm really enjoying this encounter. Seeing some very famous faces here from the crowd here. It's a neutral. I've really enjoyed this.
Game Royal.
Yeah, that's game to
Royal
Metwan.
leads 7 games to 3.
That's 7 games to 3. And just 2 games away, Metwan and Royal, of clinching this encounter.
Foul.
Nice.
Cut.
Beautiful from Ahil. And that's what I've known of Ahil, of just change of pace there, just taking it to another level and getting the error from
Last
Metwan.
15.
It's back again, gloomy, Arvin. The sun was just there for a few minutes. Oh, good change of from Metwan.
15 all.
Ahil wasn't ready there. Super play. Smart play for Metwan. Really been playing very smart this whole game. I noticed like he just had a plan and he's been sticking to it, not doing anything fancy. Very basics.
Touch.
Was it out? Yeah. Metwan's is out, right?
Yeah, I think quite possibly.
Yeah, that I thought it favored him with had a bit of luck there. Oh, he hit the racket. Oh.
30-50.
But I can see Ahil is trying something here. He's kind of going for it, which I think it's good. You need to try. You're a bit behind. Nice serve for Metwan. Getting that serve with pace
Game Royal.
and precision.
Royal lead. 8
And
games to 3.
Metwan easily holding that serve. And Royal leading 8 games to 3. Just 1 game away of clinching or retaining the title at the at Reed Avenue. Wow. It's been that kind of a last 24 hours. Been windy from last evening. There was possible rain, they were saying yesterday. Didn't happen. Slight here and there. There were few minutes of rain, but they was predicting rain. It could happen today. Happened in the morning. Early morning, I think there was some rain. Again, there was a bit later part of the day also there was some rain.
Time.
It's not the time of the year which you expect a lot of rain. It's a bit of a sunny, dry time, bit of windy. Conditions are a little bit different. But yeah, away. Oh. And just giving you a score update, it's a tiebreaker in the both all players who have fantastic game. Fans are
Just the single Vijayaman.
I mean, as a neutral, I don't like saying this, but Metwan is, if Metwan wins that game, and if St. Thomas pulls this, you're going to go. As a neutral, I love it, but I know as a Royal-Thomian, it's going to be a little nerve-wracking.
Indeed, so it is.
That's a lovely shot. I'm sorry, that was just cooked it wide from Ahil. Metwan few points away. Kept his head straight. Concentration well. Yeah, when Metwan is in this form, is Everyone's getting involved here. A lot of action happening here. Yeah, for keeping cool heads. Players, umpires, fans, commentators. Too.
Very important here. Khalil.
Third 15.
A point. Playing it deep. Keeping low on the bounce.
(30-15) to Metwan. Wow, what did we just see here? An absolute classic here.
Yeah. Incredible news in the background. We'll get to it in just a minute.
Out.
This game. And commentators. So it's deuce.
Now all eyes.
Oh, lovely overhead from Ahil. Something that has gone either way, gone both ways for him. Today's match. But that one they are capitalizing. And wow, this tie just gets better and better. Super for Metwan there. Kept his concentration very well there. Waited for that ball.
Deuce.
And hitting it lovely angle, forehand inside out. Difficult angle for Ahil to get that ball back. Nice from Metwan. It's on deuce, back on deuce. Some words of encouragement from one of their very famous old boys of St. Thomas's College tennis team.
Out.
Errors are piling high for Ahil here. He's been struggling on both sides, especially on the backhand side, but here on the forehand side, his better shot. No, just not able to grip through that shot properly. Error there. And that's
Game, match.
Folks, Vijay Ma. The Thomians coming out the victors. So, Stefan, this.
Yeah, I was keeping a close eye on the doubles match. We couldn't keep eyes off because that's the match near us, and it had everything. It was a test for all four players, and St. Thomas's were able to keep their cool and somehow pull out an incredible victory. As you can see here, and you can hear from the crowd there, with a lot of passion. St. Thomas's are getting ready, and Royal are getting ready for the all-important decider, the third single. And these are two good players. This is the St. Thomas's College captain, Chanakya, playing against Beachman, another very good player for Royal College, who's been in the Davis Cup pool. So definitely he's been in very good form. In doubles, I think he won a tournament in New Delhi. So he's in great form. And we are just showing you some recap of some of the highlights of the second singles match between Ahi and Methwan.
Yeah, towards the end, just looked a little down and out for the count, gassing out, especially on that forehand.
Yeah, I think Methwan, when he got that lead, I think in that second or third game, I think when it was 2-1, he just pulled away from there. He just kept the lead onto him, kept the pressure, held his serve well, didn't give any chance to Ahil to come back, just putting a lot of pressure, and he was getting a lot of errors from Ahil, so it was smart from Methwan, didn't give an opportunity, and went out there. I actually predicted to be a close game, but Methwan won that 9-3. So I think Ahil couldn't get his rhythm there. Methwan never gave him a chance. So here we are.
Yeah, folks, it's tied 2 matches each now for Royal College and St. Thomas's. And as supporters from both sides pool in towards the courts complex, here's the score tally for you. St. Thomas's College winning their first men's single in very dominant fashion, 9-2, and then the men's double, that came down to the wire, winning the tiebreaker 9-8. Royal College winning their first men's double 9-3, and Methwan Vijayman just now completing the men's single 9-3 as well. So it comes down to the wire. The Thomian skipper going up against Beachman from Royal College. And with that, folks, we will be going into commercial break, but stay tuned with us as we bring you all the live action of the all-deciding men's single match in a short while to come. Stay tuned with us.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
තරංග හයක් ආඩම්බර ජාතීන් දෙකක් එක් උණුසුම් තරංගාවලිය පාකිස්තාන කාන්තා කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා සංචාරය 2026 එක් දින තරංග 3ක් 2020 ජාත්‍යන්තර තරංග 3ක් ජූලි 23 වෙනිදා සිට අගෝස්තු 4 වෙනිදා දක්වා The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD, Dialog Play සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement. Six matches, endless passion, and two proud nations. Sri Lanka women take on Pakistan women in a thrilling white ball showdown. 3 ODIs, 3 T20 internationals. Pakistan Women's Tour of Sri Lanka 2026. Witness the battle from 23rd July to 4th August. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD. Dialog play. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. 6 matches, endless passion, and two proud nations. Sri Lanka women take on Pakistan women in a thrilling white ball showdown. 3 ODIs, 3 T20 internationals. Pakistan Women's Tour of Sri Lanka 2026. Witness the battle from 23rd July to 4th August. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD. Dialog play. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
තරංග හයක් ආඩම්බර ජාතීන් දෙකක් එක් උණුසුම් තරංගාවලිය පාකිස්තාන කාන්තා කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා සංචාරය 2026 එක් දින තරංග තුනක් 2020 ජාත්‍යන්තර තරංග තුනක් ජූලි 23 වෙනිදා
Good evening, everybody, and
Time
to
end the form up.
live pictures here from St. Thomas's College, Mount Lavinia, and this is the EFC Pereira Memorial Trophy encounter between Royal College and St. Thomas's College, and these are live pictures bringing you from ThePapare.com, Dialog TV. So thank you for everybody who has viewed. Thank you for all the viewers who are watching from all across the world.
Ready?
And we are here with the tie at two matches for Royal and St. Thomas's, and we are in the decide of the third single between St. Thomas's and Royal. Chanakya Pereira, the St. Thomas's College captain, will be playing Beeshman, another top player from Royal College. Beeshman is been in very good form, and it's going to be a very tense and a very nervy match. When you see the viewers around you, sometimes this is what the players train for, to play in matches of this magnitude. And here we go.
Play.
That's first point to Chanakya. The let first serve.
15 love.
With a luck there.
Yeah, Balaratna Raja normally a very, very classy player of a very high pedigree, but
yeah, Beesman has been around for 10 plus years playing this sport as a young red ball kid. So, nice serve from Chanakya. Good tee serve down the middle. Beesman also has played matches of this pedigree many times, so he knows what's to offer, what to do. And Chanakya also has played a couple of very crucial deciders of this tie last 2 years, so he knows about this, and he was not in the good receiving end of those matches, so a lot to play for both these kids. And both their schools would be wanting nothing but a victory. Unfortunately, in this sport, only one can be the victor. Good deep shot there from Beeshman.
Yeah, not really.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry about that. Not really allowing Pereira to give himself the space to negotiate that shot. Pereira has been so dangerous.
Second serve ace. Wow. That's what we're talking about. That was something out of the ordinary. Superb from Chanakya. Good slicer. That was something unexpected, but something to look forward to. Interesting. Beeshman with his colored socks of his school. Nice. Yeah, that's out from Beeshman, and that's the first game to Chanakya and St. Thomas's College.
First game.
And yeah, just overcooking that. He's trying to hit that approach with spin, with depth, and trying to put pressure, but unfortunately didn't connect that ball properly enough to land it inside the line. And that's the first game to St. Thomas's. Yeah.
Got the connection on the way up towards the net, and Balaratna Raja overcooking that one a little bit, but Chanakya Pereira with the first game. Long way to go. So close yet so far for both sides.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see the tactics of both the players in this match. Apart from all the crowd on that side, your mind has to be spot on the game, what you need to do, what you have to do, and how you're coping up with that pressure. So interesting to see now Beeshman with serving, first time in the match. Has a very good serve. And, here's an opportunity for him to showcase it. Nice slice serve there. Good depth, getting the error from Chanakya to the corner. Yeah. Chanakya has a very good forehand. I would say he's better shot than from both his sides. Beeshman, yeah. Beeshman a little lucky there. Didn't properly put that away. Should have put that away with his height. He hit it straight in the middle, but it was good height and hit it down. So that caught Chanakya a bit off guard. Nice serve there. Repeating the same precision he did in the first point. Out wide slice. Drawing the error again from Chanakya's forehand. Smart from Beeshman. Just like that, he's... Oh, you see the replay there. That is a very difficult serve. Out wide with side spin. Taking the opponent away. Nice from Beeshman. Comfortable serve held there. Nice serving, putting pressure, putting that first serve in.
Game all.
And 1-2. That game was just over in a minute, just like that, so fast. Let's see what can Chanakya come up with in reply to that service game.
Yeah, Chanakya not really doing himself any favors there with a couple of those shots. Going for those lobs, not really doing himself any favors there.
Nervy playing from both players, especially from Chanakya. Was really not doing much with that backhand. I don't know what he was trying to do there. Definitely an area he needs to work on. And Beastman taking that opportunity and finishing that overhead comfortably. So first point here to Royal and Beachman. This all important third game.
Good straight arrow there from Beachman. Deny any accusations of buckling under pressure here. Traps him with that cross-court line and then...
Yeah, for a moment I felt like that was like overhead practice for Beachman. Chanakya said, I'll give you one. No, I'll give you two. He just kept on giving him the same shot, and was not enough of defense play from Chanakya. He needs to come up with something better, or Beachman is going to really take advantage with his height here. Oh, fantastic for Beachman. He's going to be a little bit slow, but he didn't show there. He took that drop shot well and hit it with depth, and Chanakya couldn't do anything about it.
Yeah, slides up front, presents the drop beautifully. Like you said, the Thomian skipper finding that there's nothing he can do to negotiate that shot. This could be Balatna Raja's game. And so it will be Balaratna Raja winning that one. 40 love.
Royal College leads 2 games 2-1.
Fantastic from Beachman. Easing through that game, and just to give you some stat, that is 8 points in a row Beachman and Royal have got in these last 2 games, and Chanakya hasn't got 1 point in the last 2 games, and that's what you call momentum shifting slowly towards one side. And if you look at Beachman has a lot of colorful, very matching his wristbands, his socks, his attire. He's a very matchy, colorful player. Sometimes that can that has something that you like, something you feel that gives you some good luck charm. Some sportsmen have that, or sports people. So interesting turn of events. Chanakya certainly has started really well. That first game, a lot of enthusiasm, a lot of energy, and he decides to change his t-shirt that fast. And the sun is back on court.
Suddenly looking a much tougher assignment here for the Thomian skipper. Trailing by just 1 game though. This could go either way. Unforced there from Beachman.
That's the first point for Chanakya after the first game that he won. Yeah, Bhishman, they are not steadying himself. They are not able to rip through that shot. Again, hitting the frame of the racket. Super play from Bhishman, making Chanakya work his legs, moving him from side to side and getting him to get the error. It was too much for Chanakya. I think he didn't do much with the previous forehand defense shot. It was very soft there. He needs to come up with some ideas of better defense here.
Brilliant from Bhishman. He knew Chanakya had already committed to that line.
30-15.
Playing across from him.
I think Chanakya has to do something about his backhand slice. It's just nothing. Nothing is, there is no effect, nothing.
Yeah, no pace on that one either. Getting outfoxed here now.
That was a nice teaser from Methwan in the middle, pulling out again another error. What I meant was nothing with the backhand slice. If you compare it to Methwan and Ahil's slice, there's a big difference there with Chanakya's backhand slice.
Out.
Total unexpected error from Bhishman. Still has another another game point
40-30
to wrap up this fourth game. Chanakya, on the other hand, needs to put some quality into his shots. Just
out.
You can see that Chanakya is really tensed up in his shots. He's not hitting the ball properly, just pushing the ball, and that's not a good sign. And Bhishman, knowing Chanakya at times struggles on his backhand side, is just hitting it that side, just hitting continuous balls so that he would draw the error.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And Chanakya has not looked very settled on his feet either.
He's rattled. But I know both these boys, so I'm sure they both are. Nice, much better there. From the inception of the serve, he was really on a different mindset there. It was more on an aggressive way. He approached it. Didn't do much there with the backhand, but finishing off the important volley there. So advantage here to Chanakya. Needs to keep up. He needs to hold serve. Very important game. If you noticed in the Methwan Ahil game, Methwan just went away with the lead. Didn't give a chance to Ahil to come back. And Chanakya cannot make that happen in this all-important decider.
Out.
Nothing forcing his hand. Pereira conceding unnecessarily.
Chanakya's better shot is his forehand, but I think he's trying to hit with more depth there. But he did too deep. He did too flat, and that was enough to give the error. He needs to find his rhythm soon, or the game will just run away to Bhishman.
Out.
Super return from Bhishman. Piling the pressure on to Chanakya. He's really
15-30.
struggling for answers here. Good depth there, and he's really rattled. He's not got his rhythm here still.
Chanakya not really anticipating and retreating in time. Again, when he tends to retreat, Chanakya looks very unsettled off his feet when he has to step onto that back line. When he's coming up near the net, looks very good, but unfortunately that backhand.
Yeah, I think he got too straightened on the ball. Something changed last moment. That's what. And that's game to Beachman and Royal College. That's another break of serve. Two breaks of serve for Beachman and Royal. And that's a lot of pressure to Chanakya and St. Thomas's. He's really struggling here. Yeah. And nice from Beachman, just keeping the balls in play, just getting Chanakya rattled and getting him to make errors here. So Royal with a deserving lead here, 4-1. I'm sure Coach Sankar is trying to get Chanakya to express himself more and to ask him, you are much better than this, boy. You are playing so much. I've seen you playing so much better. Believe in yourself. Trust your instincts. And everyone is here watching you play. So we all here to support you. So go on there and give your best.
And he will need all the support he can get, both with these players. In fact, playing a Roy-Tho decider, no easy feat for these young men. Playing for college colours, playing for pride, playing for your teammates who you have spent most of your life with.
Cap off from Chanakya, so he's game on.
Certainly, we will hope so.
Out.
I don't know, sometimes is it the sweat that's pouring from the wrist to the racket? Because it doesn't seem to be connecting, gripping. Something seems off. I don't know what's happening. He's making so many errors. So much. He just needs to forget about the score and just play tennis.
Out. 30 left.
Yeah, placing those shots really becoming a struggle now.
I think he's thinking too much here. And poor boy, he's really struggling. And by the time he starts, the game's going to get over soon. So he needs to come up with something. Just play tennis. Just play tennis. Forget the scores. Super play from Chanakya. Much better. Had a bit of luck there. Somehow got his lob just in line, just bouncing in the line, and Beachman couldn't get a proper return back on that lob and gifting Chanakya an easy overhead in finishing him off there. Here's an opportunity. Oh, I like this from Beachman. Just keeping the pressure onto his side and hitting a deep, good forehand. And just like that, he has 2 games point of getting a 4-game lead here. Smart from Beachman.
Oh, brilliant. Beachman showing his chops. He played to his advantage, playing that cross court, corralling Chanakya Pereira towards that stone wall.
Wow, that was a bit of cat and mouse there. Just Beachman playing with Chanakya, saying, can you take that, can you take this, can you run for that? Oh, that was so much. It was difficult to watch, just Chanakya running from one side to the other side to this side. It was just so much of running. And Yeah, with that, it's 5-1 to Royal College. 4 games away of retaining. Retaining the title. What can Chanakya come up here with? Well, that point,
15 left.
Chanakya he got his lob right back in the court and hit a forehand volley drop. But I think Chanakya is getting his backhand really messed up. He's not hitting a normal backhand drive. He's hitting a slice which he's not comfortable with, and he's just struggling there on his backhand side. If you notice, what's happening, Bhishman is knowing that Chanakya is hiding his backhand. He's purposely hitting to his backhand. And Chanakya then is covering up his whole backhand and hitting the forehand. It was so funny watching that. And then Bhishman saw an opportunity there. He was trying the backhand down there and just didn't get through that shot properly. So, yeah, very interesting.
Put.
Quite a crowd now.
I
mean, fair enough. If I'm Chanakya, I am struggling with the backhand. Correct. I will play my forehand. That's my better shot. I'll cover it up. But I have to do something quality about my forehand. I can't just push the ball back. I need to hit with some placement, some power, some spin. But I need to do something with my forehand because Bhishman, knowing that's his side, that backhand is struggling, he's just keeping the ball there as we see. Yeah, that's all. Yeah, he's just attacking, he's getting the errors. So smart from Bhishman.
Yeah, very, very diligent tennis here from Bhishman, forcing errors from Chanakya. That backhand. Bhishman getting him to play towards the net.
I understand, and I think he did the right tactic, coming to the net. That's better, but he didn't do anything with that volley. That was really average, very poor. But I like this play, and I'm sure Coach Sankar would have given him some help there and advice.
Game. Royal College lead 6-1.
Wow, with that, Bhishman wraps up that game. Just hitting towards the backhand side of Chanakya, who has been struggling throughout this whole game. And smart from Bhishman, capitalizing on the weak side and just getting errors. I mean, it's not a weak side from Chanakya. I've seen him practicing both his forehand and backhand. Just that the pressure and the magnitude of the match, the importance. He's the captain. There's a lot of pressure on you, and you want to play the backhand as normal as you play in a practice. Yeah, like you say, we practice the match. Every match is a practice. But he's really struggling to wrap this backhand, and he's playing a slice, which is also not coming out well. So then he's trying to cover it up with the backhand, playing a forehand. Times it's working. So yeah, and he's trying to come to the net, trying to shorten the points. But Beachman is also smart. Knowing all this, he's somehow getting errors to pile in and finishing off the game. So something needs to happen. Beachman needs to wrap this up soon. And Chanakya, on the other hand, needs to pull out a fight back, pull out a rabbit out of the hat.
Out.
Just very tame here from the Thomian skipper.
Yeah, it's a hard match to watch also as a coach because there's nothing you can do. You can only motivate and tell your player and encourage him. Say, you got this, man. You got this. Come on. You know you got it. Believe. Come on. Trust yourself. Go for the shots. Keep believe in yourself that your shots will come through eventually.
Out.
It's a rare error from Beachman. Totally unwanted there.
15
Knowing
all.
that the pressure is on Chanakya, he just could have keep 3-4 balls in play or 5 balls. Just keep more balls.
Out. 30-15. Fourth. Out. 40-15.
Coming into this match, certainly you would not have expected Chanakya Pereira to struggle.
Yes, change his racket. We must be thinking that the tension or swing
40-15.
is not good in the previous racket, but is it a change too late?
Game.
Nice from Beachman there.
Your college.
Good.
Your college leads 7
good
games to
tactic
1.
there, getting the serve out wide and getting the shot. That was a difficult ball there. A lot of weight loaded there from his forehand and hit it straight. It's a very difficult shot to play. Because of his height, he had that advantage of making that difficult shot look easy. So that's 7 games to 1 here. It's all one-sided match here. Totally unexpected.
A very difficult game to watch.
Out.
As a Thomian supporter, but lifeline being handed here to Chanakya Pereira. Sly smile appearing on Beachman's face
15 love.
with a 6-game lead.
Beachman always has a smile on his face because I've known this kid. Always. He has good shot, variety of shots, good drop shots. He hasn't yet showed it today. Good hands. Smart player.
Out. 30 love.
Looks to push it through with pace, but ultimately sends it over the edge. 30 love to Pereira.
Yep, that's in. That was on the line. Good backhand smash.
30-15.
Out wide. Chanakya is really struggling with his defense today and his ground strokes. Oh, smart from Beachman. Yeah, I think Chanakya had an awkward
30 all.
half volley there. Good. He did the right thing, I felt there, because he's struggling in the backcourt, in the baseline, so he might as well come to the net and do damage, but it was a difficult half volley there. Come on, says Chanakya. I believe I can do it. That's what he says. And that's what he wants his fans to believe that too.
40-30.
This boy has a lot of passion. Always plays with his heart on his sleeve. He's always been like that.
Out.
Unfought game here
Deuce.
for Chanakya. Gapping that deficit bit by excruciating bit. It's a deuce.
Out.
Super change of play there, and good change of pace from Chanakya. So from Bhishman, just making it life look very uneasy for Chanakya there. Just battling and defending all his life, and Bhishman just making it his game here. 1 point away of making this 8-1.
Game.
Oh, that's costly error.
Royal College lead 8-1.
When you're the captain, yeah, there's a lot of pressure on you. So sometimes you just got to forget about what's happening and just enjoy a game of tennis, which is always the challenge, playing in these kind of pressure situations.
Time.
A huge rallying cry.
Well, I have a question now. I'm a proud Peterite and I'm very honored to be here. But I've never heard that cheer. And that's the first time for me. And that was, wow, that was very interesting.
Yeah, if you find yourself at the premises of a Roy-To encounter, you will be more than likely.
That's what you hear regularly. Okay, I'm here the first time. And that was like, wow.
Four. left.
Yeah, sends it flying, that one.
It was a first error, terrible error from Chanakya.
Yeah, I don't envy him.
Really struggling out there.
I don't envy Chanakya Pereira at all. The expectations of your alma mater weighing down on you, playing the decider, having already played a couple of deciders in the years prior, not coming down on the winning side of those.
Yeah, I know this boy. He's a very nice boy. He's very grounded, and yeah, he's played a couple of these, and yeah, nice. Yeah, that's a good one there. Yeah, probably. I mean, yeah, that's sometimes easy on your head. Even sometimes for me, also, and I'm thinking of some of the crucial matches that I have lost, and not just me, anyone will always have that in mind. But it's good to have those, but in enjoying it, not feel bad about it. It's always proud to represent the school, so that should be the main thing in any sport. And maybe the
40-15.
the moment was too big, and wow, so match point here for Beachman. 2 match points. Nice there from Chanakya.
40,
Saving what match point? I mean, I've seen a few matches from match point down, people winning in Sri Lanka. I don't want to break the ice, but yeah, it's a little long way to go for Chanakya. That's out. Oh, in. Oof, that looked out, but okay, umpire says in. So interesting. Let's see. Deep ball to the 4. Oh.
That looked very, very close to me with a second look, but unfortunately.
Okay, so that's 2 match points save for Chanakya. Then that's a great start, a great positive. What can he do from here? Come on.
Out. Advantage rule.
Chanakya going too much there. Just need to do anything fancy there.
Out. Game. Second match.
And Royal College win the Royal-Thomian Tennis Encounter 2026, having come down to the wire.
And that's a fantastic victory for Royal College. And Beachman winning that all-important encounter. Winning 9 games to 1. One-sided match there. Unfortunately, it was not a good day for Chanakya Perera. Didn't get his game today. But a fantastic moment there for Beachman and Royal. I'm sure we'll be hearing their cheer in a few seconds.
So most definitely, once these boys get going, party goes late into the night. Glory for Beachman, glory for Reed Avenue, and glory for all these boys that have come here all the way from Reed Avenue to support their kin. Brilliant tennis on display today at Mount Lavinia. What a series of matches that we witnessed. Traditions must continue, Stefan.
Lovely scenes here at the St. Thomas's College. Royal College retaining the EFC Pereira Memorial Trophy with a brilliant 3-2 victory. And the decider won. Okay, I think we have another cheer from Jamal Zabri.
Yeah, they are going to be running this victory lap for a couple of minutes now. And I think it'll do us a world of good to take a look at the highlights in this matchup between Beachman and Chanakya Perera. Pretty one-sided game, must be said. Coming into the decider, nerves were shot for both sides because the first 2 men's singles and the first 2 men's doubles.
Yeah, I mean, mean, I was actually expecting a lot from the second single between Ahil and Metwan. I was expecting a close game because both players are in good form and train together, travel together. They're playing really good tennis, but it wasn't, unfortunately, close. It was one-sided. And same, I was expecting this match also to be a close encounter. Because again, both players trained in the same program, same coach, and they known each other from long young days. So unfortunately, that was also very one-sided. But great performance from St. Thomas's with coach Sanka Atukola and his team of other assistants and coaches. Great to get St. Thomas's play good tennis. They won the first single through Kavinda Vijayamana, and they won the second double, which was a really close classical encounter of Jain Diseram and Basit Kader. Unfortunately, the other three matches, Royal were too strong. They won those matches very easily. The first double was one-sided, the second single was same, and the third single. So Royal won all their matches very, very easy. It's a nice encounter, and hope these are good traditions that should continue always.
Yeah, absolutely, Stefan. And with that, folks, here's the final match tally for you. St. Thomas's College winning that first men's single 9-2 games. The two doubles, one of them coming down to the wire. St. Thomas's College winning that one narrowly in a 9-8 game matchup. Royal College winning the other double 9-3. And then Royal College sending Metwan Vijayamana and Bhishman Balaratna Raja to end things decisively for Royal College. And with that, folks, we will be joining you with the presentation ceremony in a short while, but we will be going into commercial just now. Stay tuned with us.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation. Love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat, every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
තරඟ හයක් ආඩම්බර ජාතීන් දෙකක් එක් උණුසුම් තරඟාවලියක් පාකිස්තාන කාන්තා කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා සංචාරය 2026 එක් දින තරඟ තුනක් 2020 ජාත්‍යන්තර තරඟ තුනක් ජූලි 23 වෙනිදා සිට අගෝස්තු 4 වෙනිදා දක්වා The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD, Dialog Play සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න. තරඟ හයක් ආඩම්බර ජාතීන් දෙකක් එක් උණුසුම් තරඟාවලියක් පාකිස්තාන කාන්තා කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා සංචාරය 2026 එක් දින තරඟ තුනක් 2020 ජාත්‍යන්තර තරඟ තුනක් ජූලි 23 වෙනිදා සිට අගෝස්තු 4 වෙනිදා දක්වා The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD, Dialog Play සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
6 matches, endless passion, and 2 proud nations. Sri Lanka women take on Pakistan women in a thrilling white ball showdown. 3 ODIs, 3 T20 internationals. Pakistan Women's Tour of Sri Lanka 2026. Witness the battle from 23rd July to 4th August. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD. Dialog play. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
තරංගායක් ආඩම්බරට අතින් දෙකක් එක් උණුසුම් තරගාවලිය පාකිස්තාන කාන්තාකණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා සංචාරය 2026
Ashad Ahmad Faiza
ජූලි 23 වෙනිදා සිට අගෝස්තු 4 වෙනිදා දක්වා ThePapare 2 ThePapare 2 HD Dialog Play සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Ashad trying to be some occasion. She was gone for that third. By Marty. Been quite effective in defense. And Disney trying to dribble forward, but gets fouled. And it seems like Farid Ahmed is down as well. Been checked up there by Marty Samuel. For a second look, did get more of the man than the ball. As we now continue to dominate the play. Closing in on 60 minutes of play. We have 6 goals to show for it. New Young just over 30 minutes to score their first goal of the Super League. Bigger pardon, get that first win of the Super League. It's looking more and more likely, unlikely, and Abdel Fattah just wide. And almost a 7th. If we look at the replay again, and now New Youngs are through, but Nadeem plays it right back to the keeper in the nick of time. Drops into midfield on this occasion. Zaman Faiza found a pocket of space. Moved outside. Free kick to New Young.
matches, endless passion, and two proud nations. Sri Lanka women take on Pakistan women in a thrilling white ball showdown. 3 ODIs, 3 T20 internationals. Pakistan women's World of Sri Lanka 2026. Witness the battle from 23rd July to 4th August. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD. Dialog play. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before.
Build up play.
From cricket to football,
Find our shot.
rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary. All in one
Play a
place.
high line in defense.
Join us for the
And now
live
the
coverage
Papare is
of
through on goal
winning
again.
matches and events.
And just too
Bringing
much
you
on the
close.
ball.
Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare,
Full
your
circle.
home for all things
That's
sports.
the keeper.
Live the action, feel the excitement.
Rizzi finds our shot. Plays him through. He's just offside. Each time this run by less than a second. Even being 6 goals down, New Young continue to play a high line. Even being 6, he's just offside. Each time we run by less than a second. Even being 6 goals down, New Young continue to play a high line. Plays him through. It's the number 8. Can he finish it? He cuts the keeper and walks it into an open goal. And what a finish by Aman Faiza. He took as much time as he wanted. Baited the defender as well. There we see a team celebration in front of the camera. Team celebration. Baited the defender as well. There we see a team celebration in front of the camera.
Ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare,
They're on the
your
game
home
flying
for
out.
all things sports.
And Aman Faiza was way too smart for that. He saw a defender coming as well. Anticipated the slide tackle. At this rate, we might have everyone on the field scoring their goals. It would be quite poetic. Mohammad Hassan comes for a corner kick. Gets his name on the score sheet as well. A couple of substitutions here for Renown. Most of them have put in a shift. Mohammad Mujib comes off. And number 13 comes inside. Adnan Ali, the marquee player, under 23. Interesting to see if he can make a difference. And the star man of today, Mohammad Ashad.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports
Trying
destination.
to string an attack.
තරගහය ආඩම්බර අතින් දෙකක් එක් උණුසුම් තරගවලිය පාකිස්තාන කාන්තා කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා සංචාරය 2026 ඒකදිග තරග තුනක් 20 ජාත්‍යන්තර තරග තුනක් ජූලි 23 වෙනිදා සිට අගෝස්තු 4 වෙනිදා දක්වා ThePapare 2 HD Dialog ThePapare.com से सजीव नरवाना.
Trying to find space number 8. Cleared away rather easily by Abdullah Rashid. And out for a corner. Samuel Nemo couldn't get his shot off in time. And the spacers were kept real by the two centre-backs who were blocking his shot. Out of breath, Samuel Nemo. He has put in a shift today. He has been running behind the ball all game. Now has just been passing and moving. Shot corner here, Ramesh Mendes cuts inside. Samuel Nemo goes for a shot. And he's offside. Keeper passes it forward. Couple of minutes. Towering presence up front. Pierce. Too slow there to get the through ball. There was a runner on his left. One and a blasting finish, and it's 8 goals to renown. It's number 13, Amin Ali, which slots it past the keeper. A brilliant through ball, and he drives his shot along the ground into the bottom left. Absolutely no chance for the keeper. Charged out, but a second too late. The substitution, the mark. Absolutely ecstatic with that. And we're now 1 goal away from equaling the highest scoring game so far in the Super League 2026.
matches, endless passion, and two proud nations. Sri Lanka women take on Pakistan women in a thrilling white ball showdown. 3 ODIs, 3 T20 internationals. Pakistan women's tour of Sri Lanka 2026. Winner of the battle from 23rd July to 4th August. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD. Dialog play. Elevate your game with the Papare,
Slightly too
Sri
much.
Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
The sweeper keeper roll and picks it up. And now Rumesh Mendis.
Together,
He finds
we
himself in some
unite
space
a
on his
nation
left.
through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the
Continue to
action,
drive forward.
feel the excitement.
He was unselfish. Got his chances and his team.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for the live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Takes his time with the ball, Emmanuel Anafo. And he spotted the right pass. Number 10. Goes for a cross and just wide. What a chance there for the 9th goal. Mohamed Shahil. Passes it inside. And Adnan Amin Ali could have had a brace there. Corner for Inan. Still more than 15 minutes to play in this game here at the Sugatarasa Stadium. More goals here, Pires.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
Goal scorer.
Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Across the face of the goal, and it's Dilip Pires. No, it isn't. He's deemed offside. Definitely offside. Dilip Pires, but here's an opportunity. Provided this time around.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
තරංගායක් ආඩම්බරට අතින් දෙකක් එක් උණුසුම් තරඟවලිය පාකිස්තාන කාන්තා කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා සංචාරය 2026 එක් දින තරඟ තුනක් 20 ජාත්‍යන්තර තරඟ තුනක් ජූලි 23 වෙනිදා සිට අගෝස්තු 4 වෙනිදා දක්වා ThePapare 2 ThePapare 2 HD Dialog සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Looked too out of place with the man down. They kept fighting, trying to get that first goal, get some momentum their way. But the quality of renown in midfield, especially with an extra man, proving to be far too much far. Man today. You might see him smile in his post-match interview. But he always has a pretty stern look, always focused whenever he speaks to the media. Aggressive. Still there, the Bona pass from the international. Nothing much to lose. The way it goes down. Least you can do is have some fun on the pitch. Behind and Dilip Pierce once again offside. I'm glad to hear that whistle. Just that first touch let him down dearly. He's been in and around the chances. It's his composure which has let him down so far. You could see the relief, the soon as he scored his first goal, before it was blown for offside, that he really wants his goal. Coming on as a substitute, he has something to prove to Fazlur Rahman. Anticipating the play.
6 matches, endless passion, and 2 proud nations. Sri Lanka women take on Pakistan women in a thrilling white ball showdown. 3 ODIs, 3 T20 internationals. Pakistan Women's Tour of Sri Lanka 2026. Witness the battle from 23rd July to 4th August. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD. Dialog play.
Any chance we'll see that 9th goal?
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion.
The ball in play.
Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary.
Yes,
All
Rashid
in
takes
one
a shot.
place. Join us
Well
for
kept
live
by-
coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together,
Yes,
we
Rashid
unite
takes a
nation
shot.
through the love of sports.
Well kept by
Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Here's Pires in space. Cuts back in. Goes past one. He's fouled by Samuel Nemo. Easy decision for Rooney. Takes a shot. Fantastic goal. That's the 9th. Takes a shot. Takes a shot. Fantastic goal. That's the 9th for Renown. Looping the ball over the ball.
Elevate your game with the Papare,
And over
Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Right in the corner, but just too high for Gihan Aranda, and it looped over him. As expected, he got that man goal. And 4 minutes plus injury time to get that loose kick. Papare there on the left-hand side as DTV sees his man. Tackle there, Nemo.
Elevate your game with the Papare,
Taken quickly.
Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
This time.
තරගහයක් ආඩම්බර ජාතීන් දෙකක් එක් උණුසුම් තරගවලිය පාකිස්තාන කාන්තා කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා සංචාරය 2026 ඒ පිළිවෙල තුන විශ්ව ජාත්‍යන්තර තරග තුන ජූලි 23 වෙනිදා සිට අගෝස්තු 4 වෙනිදා දක්වා ThePapare 2 HD Dialog සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවී ප්‍රාරම්භන.
A lovely cross from Amin Ali to find Mohammed, to find Shamil Ahmed, I beg your pardon. Ihan Eranda was rooted to the spot. And that's the 10th time he's seen the ball go right past him. An absolute horror show. A horror show for him. But credit has to be given to Renown. As they created an umpteen amount of chances, and now are they going for the 11th goal? And now blown for offside. Are they going for the 11th goal? And now blown for offside. Some of the goals for Renown. Absolute goal fest. Not only for one team. The New Youngs continue to play that high line. Continue to play that high line. Amidst conceding 5 to 6 goals, and it's cost them another 4. To be done by Shiranta Kumara. Because losing like this is just unacceptable. And we now just get better game after game. One of the strongest teams so far are the Seahawks, and Renown showing why they belong at the top as well. Saved by Gihan Eranda. The angle was just too tight. Escalante as he jogs off to take the corner kick. And can they make it 11? With less than 2 minutes left to play. short. Back to 16 and under. Slipped inside. A header and finished on the 11th goal. Seems to be offside. But what a set piece. Kicked into the box. Headed back into the box. Piece. Into the box. Headed. Watched 10 goals as a commentator.
6 matches, endless passion, and 2 proud nations. Sri Lanka women take on Pakistan women in a thrilling white ball showdown. 3 ODIs, 3 T20 internationals. Pakistan Women's Tour of Sri Lanka 2026. Witness the battle from 23rd July to 4th August. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD. Dialog play.
Disney continues.
Elevate your game with the Papare,
Captain
Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
as the referee blows for full time. Here at Sugata.
Together, we unite a
Renown
nation
10.
through the love of sport.
New Youngs 0.
Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action.
Forecast, cloudy
Feel
conditions
the
throughout the
excitement.
90. Should have helped the players.
Elevate your
The
game
usual
with the Papare,
bright sunny conditions.
Sri Lanka's ultimate
Extremely
sports
tough in Colombo.
destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before.
The New Youngs FC.
From cricket to football, rugby
Absolutely
to athletics,
dejected.
we capture
Behind
the
Aranda
spirit
as he
of
picks
every
up his
sport
gloves.
that ignites our
Walks back.
passion. Relive
center
legendary
circle.
moments,
Shake
exclusive
hands with the
interviews,
players and referees.
expert commentary.
A superb
All
job
in
done
one
by the
place.
linesmen and lineswomen.
Join us for live coverage
And of course,
thrilling
Rumi,
matches and events.
the main referee
Bringing
for today.
you closer to the action.
It's lovely to see
Together, we
female
unite a
referees on the
nation
pitch as
through
well.
the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel
official.
the excitement.
Abasarami Nisarani. A fabulous job by all parties. And hats off to Rizni. 3 games, 3 clean sheets. 16 goals scored. None conceded. Let's have a look at the highlights. There'll be quite a few to go through. Starting off with a lovely clipped ball. So many set pieces today. And in the second half, we saw Mohammad Ashraf take the game by himself. And Abdel Fatih guiding the ball into the top left. Iranda cut by the striker twice today. Definitely a day he'd want to forget. Something about the renowned players, the composure they show in front of goal and on the ball. Anytime they're pressed, they use their body and find the open man.
Elevate your
Obey
game
the
with
call.
the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate
Mendes
sports
here.
destination.
Was
Tune
quite
in to the
threatening in the
Papare,
first half,
your home for all things
but
sports.
couldn't keep up the intensity in the second. And how about this free kick from Muhammad Shah here? And to top it off, a sensational volley into the top left corner. And we almost had an 11th goal. Slightly offside. And now let's look at the points table. Not a surprise to see Renown on top with 9 points. Only the second team to play their third game, but look at the goal difference. Plus 16. And only second to Upcountry Lions, who are yet to play their third game. Followed by the Seahawks, who share 6 points, but have 4 less in terms of goal difference. Colombo FC, Blue Stars FC
with the Papare,
in 4th and 5th
Sri Lanka's
place,
ultimate sports
and 3 points
destination.
respectively. And the Blue Eagles, Defenders FC and New Young share a point.
උණුසුම් තරගාවලිය පාකිස්තාන කාන්තා කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා සංචාරය 2026 ඉදිරි තරග තුන 2020 ජාත්‍යන්තර තරග තුන
Red Star in 9th place and
අගෝස්තු 4 වෙනිදා දක්වා ThePapare 2 HD Dialog Play සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Off the start of week 3. And even though New Youngs failed to get on the score sheet today, they came quite close on a number of occasions with a wayward effort from Ramesh Mendis and a couple of tame efforts straight in the hands of Mohammad Hassan.
endless passion, and two proud nations. Sri Lanka women take on Pakistan women in a thrilling white ball showdown. 3 ODIs, 3 T20 internationals. Pakistan Women's Tour of Sri Lanka 2026. Witness the battle from 23rd July to 4th August. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD. Dialog play. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for the live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
තරගහයක් ආඩම්බර ජාතීන් දෙකක් එක් උණුසුම් තරගාවලිය පාකිස්තාන කාන්තා කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා සංචාරය 2026 එක් දින තරග තුනක් 20 ජාත්‍යන්තර තරග තුනක් ජූලි 23 වෙනිදා සිට අගෝස්තු 4 වෙනිදා දක්වා ThePapare 2 ThePapare 2 HD Dialog Play සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
matches, endless passion, and two proud nations. Sri Lanka women take on Pakistan women in a thrilling white ball showdown. 3 ODIs, 3 T20 internationals. Pakistan Women's Tour of Sri Lanka 2026. Witness the battle from 23rd July to 4th August. Live on the Papare 2. The Papare 2 HD. Dialog play. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
තරංග හයක් ආඩම්බර ජාතීන් දෙකක් එක් උණුසුම් තරඟාවලිය පාකිස්තාන කාන්තා කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා සංචාරය 2026 එක් දින තරඟ 3ක් 2020 ජාත්‍යන්තර තරඟ 3ක් ජූලි 23 වෙනිදා සිට අගෝස්තු 4 වෙනිදා දක්වා ThePapare 2 ThePapare 2 HD Dialog Play සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Welcome back to St. Thomas's College tennis courts. Royal College once again crowned champions in the annual Royal-Thomian tennis encounter. And downstairs we have the trophy presentation prepared, and we'll be shifting our attention towards the trophy presentation.
Ladies and gentlemen, we shall now proceed with the presentation of awards. Before we begin, I would like to congratulate both teams on their remarkable performances today. Your passion for the sport and dedication have been clearly evident throughout all of today's matches. We will first present the under 13 medals and certificates, followed by the under 15 medals and certificates, the under 20 medals and certificates, and finally the presentation of the prestigious EFC Pereira Memorial Trophy to the champions of the 20th annual Royal-Thomian tennis encounter. To present the awards, I would like to cordially invite our chief guest, Mr. Shamindra Vikramasuriya, and our guest of honor, Mr. Tilan Vikramasinghe, followed by the TIC of Tennis in Royal College, Mr. W.S. Vidanagama. The champions in the under 13 category were St. Thomas's College, Mount Lavinia. The runners-up team from Royal College is as follows: Adil Rahimdeen, Ahmed Insan, L.A. Abdullah, Ayan Gunawardana, Tulen Jayasinghe, Muhammad Azan, Nikash Nadesh Kumar, Rasjudan Ashwin, Tumsara Karunaratna, and Yumet Abenayaka. The champion team from St. Thomas's College, Mount Lavinia is as follows: Zakaria Akbar, Satish Appadurai, Kian Lukmanji, M. Takshin, Avisha Fernando, Nirdish Shivakumar, Narun Ramachandran, Ramitu Chitrasiri, Mutula Mahavidana, and Nathan Fernando. Moving on to the under 15 awards. The champions in the under 15 category were St. Thomas's College, Mount Lavinia. The runners-up team from Royal College is as follows: Aken Manoharan, Aken Veerasinghe, Shirat Ruragamur, Savit Pascal, Sehas Gurupuarachi, Seth Talapaheva, Setula Jayakodi, Sinula Silva, Yashud Sena Nayaka, and Yasiru Walpeter. The champion team, St. Thomas's College, Mount Lavinia, is as follows. Agilesh Kumar, Akhil Pereira, Seelan Appathurai, Metuka Silva, Iran Gunasekara, Nathan Niruban, P.S. Pathinayaka, Setika Subasingha, and MKM Yakub. Before we move on, I would like to invite both under 15 teams to take a picture in front of the poster. Thank you. The champions in the under 20 category were Royal College with 3 wins to 2. The runners-up team from St. Thomas's College, Mount Lavinia is as follows. Before we move on to the under 20 awards, we would like to take a picture with both teams of under 13. Thank you. Moving on. The runners-up team from St. Thomas's College, Mount Lavinia is as follows. MC Pereira, ST Kulatilaka, AM Khalil, AK Vijaymanna, Jain Viseram, AB Carter, HGI Silva, Z Akbar, Shavin Nanyakara, and N80 Jayawardena. The champion team from Royal College is as follows. Medvan Vijaymanna, Chenul Vikramasinghe, Kavish Madumage, Jamal Sabri, Bishman Balatnaraja, Nakib Hussain, Ashmal Bilal, Mayank Bitana Arashi, Kumudwita Dalpadadu. And Dehan Vikramasinghe. We will now proceed with the presentation of the prestigious EFC Pereira Memorial Trophy to the champions of the 20th Annual Royal-Thomian Tennis Encounter. To do this, I would now like to invite our chief guest, Mr. Shamindra Vikramasuriya, to present the trophy. After a hard-fought contest, the winners of this prestigious trophy is Royal College Colombo.
Congratulations, Royal College, for an amazing performance. It was all decided off that final game when Bharat Naraj won handsomely against the Thomian captain to secure yet another royal win in this series. And congratulations, Royal College, once again. That'll be it from our end. It's the Papare technical and production team signing off. Have a splendid rest of the evening and good night.
Stand by for opener.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
3, 2, 1, roll.
Welcome back to the Papare.
Welcome to the live broadcast on the Papare.
Good luck, guys. Good luck, everyone.
Sri Lanka's #1 television sports channel.